How's it going, guys? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? I am still tired, but we are here. Sorry, give me 1 second. For today, what we're gonna be doing is the CM Punk showcase, which is why everything is titled as CM Punk. I might do a separate stream for My Rise.
Yeah, that didn't end up being the WrestleMania main event that I had dreamed about for years. How do you people agree to this? How do you even come up with this? Who in the right minds thinks, hey, let's drag someone to their worst moments to relive them? What kind of masochistic grease to it? Why would anyone want that? I saw what you did to John Cena a few years ago, making him relive loss after loss after loss, and then having him face the camera and say that those moments made him better for it. No, I always figured that if a CM Punk showcase was ever pitched, I'd politely tell them to take a hike. But then I saw what was done for Paul Heyman last year, what was done for the whole Bloodline dynasty. Suddenly it wasn't just reliving history, it was rewriting it. Instead of trying to take something positive from those losses, Heyman did what he always does and spins it into a victory by literally rewriting history. Well, if he can do it, I can do it better. Using what 2K calls slingshot technology, we can take any what-if dream you've ever had and make it a reality. Dream matches, ripple effects, righting wrongs, and changing history. That's what CM Punk has always been about.
Let's go.
My first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind. I was ECW champion, a team with DX at the Survivor Series, and I finally made it to WrestleMania. I won Money in the Bank at WrestleMania 24, which led to what I consider, what most consider, to be the best cash-in of all time.
CM Punk has done it! Mr. Money in the Bank has become Mr. World Champion!
This upset a lot of people, including my old friend JBL. JBL didn't like a thing about me, how I looked, how I talked, how I wrestled, music choice. Everything about me bothered him. And he saw SummerSlam as his opportunity to declare to the world that CM Punk does not belong. JBL thrives when he can strong-arm somebody. A true tyrant who takes great pleasure in badgering anyone who sees beneath him. I had no illusions that this was going to be an easy fight. My only plan was to hit him as hard as I could and beat the respect into him at SummerSlam. Now go put JBL in his place. Avoid the clothesline if you can. And let's make sure JBL feels like he's been sent to hell.
The following contest is scheduled for one.
Not gonna lie, I kind of miss long hair CM Punk.
The World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves.
I know people like JBL as a wrestler, but I never really got into his wrestling style.
7 weeks ago is set for his biggest title
I did play a little bit last night, and I do like some of the new prompts that you get to do during the entrances.
World Heavyweight Champion John Bradshaw Layfield. JBL has the look of a champion, the entrance of a champion, and he may be minutes away from becoming a champion.
JBL telling
I spent like, I want to say about 2 to 3 hours. At least it felt like 3 hours making my character.
JBL's been calling Punk Cindy lately.
And I actually did put in like a lot of effort this time, as opposed to previous years. But even though I didn't like him as a wrestler, I do like him on commentary.
JBL, the longest reigning champion in SmackDown history, hopes to add the world title to his collection tonight. He's had great success over the years here at SummerSlam.
The character model looks good, though.
Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw.
So I want to say that I first started watching maybe a year or two after this. It was like, I want to say about 6 months before the whole Straight Edge Society thing.
CM Punk, the underdog who has had uphill battles ever since winning the World Heavyweight Championship, has held on to that championship and he's worn it proudly.
No, it took me a while to figure out why he looked so different when he came back from his long break. And I just barely noticed that he got rid of his lip piercing, like, maybe like a month ago.
CM Punk fans have been
But it was
CM Punk is not
like I was really racking my brain. I was like, why does he look so different? Something's missing.
JBL has called Punk a transitional champion, and worse, this is another top test for Punk here at SummerSlam.
Alright, I've heard that this can be a little difficult. So I don't think we're going to get through each match first try. If we do, awesome.
Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL. And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
What I don't understand is why don't they just use the audio from the actual pay-per-view?
A prize worth fighting
because they absolutely have the audio.
For CM.
Alright, I can't even read that.
Punk, this is a must-win match, not just to retain his title, but to prove himself to all the naysayers out there.
And I didn't change my difficulty. The normal difficulty that I usually play on is Legend.
This match is his chance to end Punk's Cinderella story and grab some gold
so here's hoping
in the process.
it's not going to come back to bite us.
And with the title on the line, we can expect one heck of a fight. Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
And there might be a lot of support in the crowd. Crack your knuckles. We've got a dummy block here. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Oh, simply devastating. And JBL looking to show Punk that he's not on his
Perched up top.
Alright, whatever.
Ripping their opponent up from the canvas and
Oh, shit.
locking in the torture rack submission. This is agonizing. You can tell that's locked in deep.
Every second for him is
Stay away,
agonizing.
JBL.
Oh, look at the elbows right to the mush.
Whoops.
Calculating the next move here. Check your face after that one.
And hold on, look at this. Yeah, it looks like...
Oh, come on.
Title.
And he kicks out of the pin and one.
He may be down, but somehow he's
Really?
definitely not out at this point.
Caught in the act. The ref not allowing that to work.
Thank you, ref.
Lift it up. What's next? Body press.
All right, JBL.
JBL has gone so far as to call Punk a transitional champion, a fluke even. Bradshaw called this championship run by Punk pathetic. That is a direct quote, ladies and gentlemen. Well, say what you want about Punk's run. He's knocked off some of the best, including...
All right, what does that say?
Bradshaw once and Batista on a couple occasions.
All right, get up.
Release back suplex.
This is not going well.
And averting damage there.
Oh, what an axe handle. Not looking good in this position.
Oh, an absolutely Herculean feat of power and strength.
Talking about these men, they couldn't be any more different.
Uh-oh.
For JBL, it's all about running business, Wall Street, having a championship in one hand and a beer in the other. Very much the opposite of CM Punk, Corey. It's country versus alternative music, Cole. But just because Punk prefers soda over beer or video games over boardrooms doesn't make him any less deserving of the World Championship. Bad position for Punk. And pin slam from the middle rope.
Oh, the knees at the last second.
Okay. Okay, I understand.
Oh, what an axe handle. From the top. Off the mark with that one.
No.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Okay, fine.
Clothesline from
No.
from JBL.
Championship on the line.
And
This
the cover.
could be it.
Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at one.
We have just witnessed next level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
Just dished out his most devastating.
At least I told you guys that I'm on Legend, so hopefully that's what it is.
Punk prides himself in being disciplined and having plenty of self-control. He's going to need all
Damn
that
it.
here tonight against Bradshaw. A 17-year veteran will play mind games and try to wear the champion down.
And if he can't...
Oh, God! Right into the steps!
That was a vicious...
Why?
landing. I don't think there's any coming
I'm
back from
innocent.
that.
Oh, big boot.
And now is
Okay.
as good a time as any to retreat from our announce desk, as it doesn't seem like it will be long for this world.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot. JBL isn't pulling any punches here against CM Punk. Lethal combination.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there. Gonna have to get back in the ring here. The rest count is getting higher.
All right, and then what button did I need to press? X.
Back from the top. Cross body from the
There we
top.
go.
Time to go for a ride.
I think that was
Oh, an
all.
exploder suplex. And for JB.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, he likes to talk about fighting for the old school guys. Likes to look down on the new school superstars like CM Punk. JBL says he won't be pushed out by these twerps.
I would tally.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting it. Alright, let's start it over.
This match in
Alright, JBL. You called upon the thunder, buddy.
CM Punk is a champion who lives by his own rules. In the lead-up to
Yeah,
this
okay,
match tonight,
whatever.
Punk has refused to give in to JBL's intimidation tactics.
Or in the words of CM Punk, sometimes it's what you don't do that makes you who you are. But I think Punk's defiance has only angered JBL even further.
And that could be a grave mistake. A fired up and furious JBL is not something you want to deal with. Mess with the bull and you get the horns.
Alley-oop! Punk prides himself in being disciplined and having plenty of self-control. He's going to need all that here tonight against Bradshaw. A 17-year veteran will play mind games and try to wear the champion down.
And if he can't wear him down, he'll just beat him down. JBL has a bona fide mean streak. Mean and vicious. He enjoys inflicting pain on his opponent.
That's why he's been successful in the ring and in the business world. Back suplex.
I hate you.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the early cover for the title.
Yeah, whatever.
JBL is our new champion.
the winner of this match.
Don't worry, we'll get it eventually.
For CM Punk, this is a must-win match, not just to retain his title, but to prove himself to all the naysayers out there.
There are those,
I know,
including
but-
JBL, who just don't believe Punk
Come
is
on,
just
JBL.
out to be a champion. JBL thinks this match is his chance
Really?
to end Punk's Cinderella
Ref,
story and grab some
put
gold
that
for
back in the ring.
himself in the process.
Certainly no love lost between these two, and with the title on the line, we can expect one heck of a fight. Ooh, and he stops that offense. And JBL has gone so far as to call Punk a transitional champion, a fluke even. Bradshaw called this championship run by Punk pathetic. That is a direct quote, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, say what you want about Punk's run. He's knocked off some of the best, including Bradshaw once and Batista on a couple occasions.
Okay, good. This time
And
he's the
now
one that
escaping
bloodied.
the mat. Very crafty of him.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
I don't want you to do a double. I wanted you to do the crossbody.
And right away, he's heading to the top rope again.
Look out!
Oh, the high risk does
Why
not
is that
pay
working?
off.
One thing Punk certainly doesn't have here is the experience advantage. JBL had the longest championship reign in SmackDown history. You don't achieve that by accident. JBL has a wealth of championship experience that Punk
Do I
just
need
doesn't have
more
yet.
room?
Good point. Punk has his work cut out for him, taking on someone as battle-tested as JBL. Heck, JBL has even won here at SummerSlam.
Up high.
There we go.
Body from the top. The champion clearly doing whatever it takes to retain their title here. And Punk gets countered there.
And there might be a lot of support in the crowd tonight for CM Punk. But I think that just adds more rage to every strike JBL delivers. JBL relishes at the opportunity to put a beating on anybody.
Well, we all know that JBL prides himself on being, quite frankly, a bully. And he wants to bully CM Punk all over Indiana tonight. With that action, the champ said, there's room for one person on this mountain, and it's me.
And Punk is really
Okay,
putting
one
the
more
pressure on.
time.
Credit to Punk for finding a way to overwhelm JBL for the moment.
There we go. All right.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Hoisted up high here.
Oh, that will break your face.
I'll break your face.
Man, they couldn't be any more different. For JBL, it's all about running business, Wall Street, having a championship in one hand and a beer in the other. Very much the opposite of CM Punk, Corey.
It's country versus alternative music, Cole. But just because Punk prefers soda over beer or video games over boardrooms doesn't make him any less deserving of the World Championship.
I really wish that it kind of had bigger freaking font because it's kind of hard to read. Oh, and it's cold over here. Sorry, I had to go to my chair, as I'm sure you heard. Okay.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Oh, the reversal by JBL.
I mean, technically I already did that, but okay.
Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner, and there's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
Yeah, JBL doing what he does best. Manhandling his opponent.
Are we doing a back
JBL
suplex?
not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time.
Okay.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep. And that is exactly how a champion stays a champion.
Oh, kicks out.
Oh,
kicks out.
come on.
Clearly proving they have the heart of a champion.
All right, JBL, stay
and it's
down,
keeping them
please.
alive here.
CM Punk
I said stay down. Come on, man.
Diving double axe handle.
I gotta go back up already.
And another climb. He's making it.
CM Punk from the top rope. Misses bit. Went for broke. And that expression ended up becoming literal.
Oh, float over Russian leg sweep.
And right into the cover.
2.
He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Got him with the leg sweep.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
We got JBL.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've
Yep,
often gotten
there it
into
is.
fights over our disagreements. But every single encounter
That's the
with
CM
Rey is
Punk I
special.
remember.
We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other. Where we just went out there with the simplest of goals. Win the match, earn a title shot, Armageddon 2008. The finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot. And we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this.
Rey and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect. But at the end of the day, I love Rey. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal's going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
From San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio!
Rey Mysterio, a former world champion, looking forward to this match because it takes him one step closer to perhaps battling for one championship he's never held.
That, of course, being the Intercontinental title.
Well, CM Punk is no longer one half of the World Tag Team Champions. CM Punk and Kofi Kingston losing the gold last night at a WWE live event in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, as devastating as that loss was, Punk has to quickly recalibrate to get the job done tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
I remember in Manchester, William Regal standing victorious in front of all of his countrymen, telling them that he was proudly going to go all over the world defending that Intercontinental Championship.
Vowing to bring prestige and honor, in his words, back to the Intercontinental title.
I wish they had some
Two former
more
world champions
superstar
meeting for the
specific
first time
taunts.
ever. CM Punk and Rey Mysterio.
You ask me, either of these men could bring a lot of prestige and honor to the title.
Alright, hopefully this one isn't too terrible. JBL was
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions,
a little
battling
rough.
for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing
Okay, so
each other,
rebound
too.
attacks.
Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio. Both men with a tremendous amount of talent.
Turns it around.
Hey,
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to...
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he locks in a perfectly applied sharpshooter. The hold is locked in. He's in one last
Good job.
gasp effort, and that'll do it. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Oh, my God. Superhuman power. CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is a...
am I?
Fighting to get out of it. Yes, he makes an escape. You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there now shoulders down?
Here we go.
It's not over yet. That was not enough to do
Ray,
it.
did I say you could get back up?
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here. Followed by a clothesline. clothesline.
Trying armbar. Triangles in. Triangles in. And you can see him struggling to break this hold. Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. Bang! These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Toe to toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Bad sight here, dangling helpless in the corner. Oh, right across the solar plexus. A lot of mutual respect between these two superstars. The first time these two former world champions will ever face each other.
Yeah, we talk about the honor of battling for the title. I think it's an honor for both of these guys to be facing each other.
Drop kick to the knee. That's great. Can he do it here? Denying a 2 count there.
He's not letting anyone get away with a lazy pin. He's able to dodge that one in time.
Ray. Come on, man.
Shoulder to the midsection, up and over.
It's a sunset flip powerbomb. Again, the Intercontinental Champion,
All right,
William Regal, will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them and both of their careers.
Reorientating them in the corner here. Follows it up with a short arm clothesline. Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
Oh, what a lariat.
All right, he's being difficult. Ray. Because you have reversed the last 4 of those moves.
Back into the ring.
Getting him in place, but for
Really?
what? Rey Mysterio making the climb to the very top rope.
Avalanche Bulldog.
Good night.
Rey Mysterio may be closing in on that #1 contendership after that.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Ray, why are you being mean?
Wow, what a move. That's likely to take as much out of one superstar as it does the other.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Oh, the sheer force of that Irish
Trying to do
whip.
that.
Oh,
Why would you do that? We were trying. Oh my god. Okay, I'm actually starting to get annoyed now.
Ray taking it to Punk, still vying for the #1 contender spot. Return fire on Ray.
the drop kick connecting directly with the knee.
Do that one more
from
time,
the
I swear to
top.
God.
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time. Shoulder to the gut. No way. Into a powerbomb.
You see,
What a way to get out of that one. Beautiful drop kick. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Wants to finish this.
Taking flight all the way to the outside.
A true
Ray,
sight to
go away.
behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
go
You
away.
got your running shoes tied tight, boys. We might need to bolt out of here.
Turns them inside out with a dragon screw.
Up and around,
Thank you.
down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Okay, you're just not wanting to listen. That's okay.
And a drop kick. Picture perfect.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Oh, my opponent's being kind of a annoying little.
Punk building momentum here. Knee connects to jaw. Drills his opponent with the bulldog.
No idea what he's planning here.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything good, Cole.
Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
What a
Nice.
move by Mysterio with a Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now the second bite of the cherry connects. CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Not Ray.
Punk and Ray have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering each other's best shots. This is anybody's ball game.
Powerbomb. And the count doesn't even begin.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point?
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Focused on weakening that arm.
Double stop. Kick. I was expecting a great match from both of these men.
Punk and Mysterio are not disappointing tonight.
And that was certainly a targeted attack to the core. Stops the kick. Uh-oh. Dragon screw. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Get back in the ring.
Lands face first. Looking to go up high. Here we go.
What?
Spectacular diving Hurricane Rana.
You gotta be shitting me. I call bullshit. I really do.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
This could be Punk's chance to secure that Intercontinental title shot.
Arm wringer.
Really?
The counter with a knuckle sandwich.
Look at this. This can't be good. Oh, man, taking it to the
I
trachea.
guarantee you that he would not be able to
Punk
pull that
and
off.
Ray are pouring it all out in the ring tonight for their shot at the Intercontinental title.
Making his way to the top here.
From the top.
Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
CM Punk looking.
Uh-oh.
No!
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. Hooked up.
Another vicious attack to his head.
That's the kind of offense that could ruin your whole balance.
From the top rope. Bullseye with the elbow.
It's CM Punk's time to try and capitalize on Mysterio.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
Boom! GTS.
That could be curtains for Ray.
2, and he's still in the game.
Every single person in this arena thought this was over, except Rey Mysterio.
Punk took his best shot, gave everything he had.
Really?
But just couldn't get the pin.
These competitors have been absolutely
Okay.
crackerjack tonight.
I don't know how this could get any better.
This don't make sense to me.
And Ray from up high.
From the top.
Knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on?
Roll up here.
Yeah!
Punk is the #1 contender.
First try.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
That was a lot harder than I expected it to be. So far, we're getting all the objectives.
Okay, so far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins. But let's use this slingshot technology to get another chance at a win that slipped right through my fingers. WrestleMania 27, facing Randy Orton. I'd done what few people dare to do and provoked the Viper myself. This was revenge, of course, for Randy Orton attacking me at Unforgiven, punctuating the whole thing with his trademark punk kick, which caused an injury, which forced me to vacate the World Heavyweight Championship.
Now, that right there was impressive.
Credit to Randy. He showed exactly why he is one of WWE's most dangerous competitors, as I made one single mistake, resulting in him getting the RKO and getting the victory. This time, with your help, we're going to get that win. Let's rewrite history together.
Well, ladies and
Nexus
gentlemen,
Punk.
I believe this man, CM Punk, has the upper hand, both physically and mentally.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
The assault on Orton's leg 2 weeks ago. The mental anguish that Punk has put Orton through. I believe Punk will be in control in this match.
And I would argue that there's just no way on earth that CM Punk, after everything he's done, is going to have an advantage over the Viper. Randy Orton is irate. There will be no stopping this man.
CM Punk, a charismatic figure. The people follow him. And he has one thing to get him through tonight, and that thing is faith.
All right, Randy.
And I believe that Randy Orton has just taken the psychological advantage back from CM Punk.
Sorry, Wade. I don't agree with you at all.
From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Look at the right leg of Randy Orton. That leg is heavily taped. The question is the leg ready? After the assault with a monkey wrench by CM Punk. Remember, it was just this past Monday where Orton could not even follow through with a patented punt to CM Punk because his leg gave out. As cold and calculating and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. Punk mocking Orton and his bad leg outside the ring. And that heavily taped leg will be a bullseye for Punk tonight.
I hope that next year for 2K27 they let you edit those, because I think it's pretty much the same for everybody. But if you were able to edit that, I think that that would bring a whole nother level of immersion. I think it'd be cool.
And as cold and calculated and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they are. Punk and Orton, both these men can easily be described as cold, cunning, calculating, nefarious, diabolical. Take your pick of the adjective, the point remains. They truly mirror each other in that respect.
But there's one thing that CM Punk has that's going to get him through this. He goes for the quick pin. Lifts up the shoulder.
He's not going to let this match end this early. Ooh.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud
From the top. Diving double axe handle.
Aha, still got
And
you.
he counters. In control here with a swinging neck breaker. Textbook.
Uh-huh.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Crossover again.
You won't
Solid
get
grip on
me,
this hold.
Randy.
Not letting go. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. Conspicuous by their absence. Each shot landing with a little bit more venom. Neither competitor is backing down.
Kick his leg again.
They have to finish this. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Catches the kick.
chess match of counters and reversals happening here. And he is directed into the corner. And driven down in a belly-to-belly suplex.
I don't really ever remember him doing that move, but okay.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines.
Well executed suplex.
Producing a trampling.
You've got to wonder where
Hey,
CM Punk's head
you
is
get
at
back
tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
No, you're right, Wade. At this
That was a
time
nice
last year,
counter.
Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the commentary team for a bit, and now he's leading the new Nexus. You have to wonder if Punk has found his place or if he's still searching for that focus that'll bring him back to the top of WWE.
We are seeing Punk at his
Get
best
back in
right now,
there.
but something tells me we haven't quite seen this man's final form. There's a rage bubbling inside of Punk that hasn't come out yet. Once it does, he will be unstoppable. Punk with a running
I'm so
knee to the
sorry,
face.
ref. I didn't know what I was doing.
Drop of the clothesline.
The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented punt tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see,
Get off.
Corey. Randy has had a week to recover, but any focused attacks on that region are going to highly lessen the chances that the Viper can unleash.
Stay up there.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Got the sharpshooter going on pure instinct and gets to the ropes.
Okay.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Oh, what a clothesline after the knee to the face.
Well, with their opponent down, now looking to ensure it stays that way.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Going for the legs, going right after the base.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk is simply refusing to give Orton even an ounce of respite at this point.
Whipped into the corner.
I didn't tell you to.
Tremendous force.
Come on.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out.
Maybe it was somebody else.
Punk sent into the steel.
Where they stood on the bottom rope and did like a standing suplex to the outside of the ring.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
I wonder how badly that would hurt.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Don't do it.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton going to try to end Punk's career with that patented punch, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Springboard clothesline.
Punk launching himself off the top. RKO by Orton out of nowhere to Punk. Can he capitalize?
Shit.
Shoulder down. Could this be it? And he only stays down for a 1 count.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now. And able to skirt around that attack.
What?
Caught in a bad spot.
Powerbomb.
Wow.
Is this a submission coming? Punk has to fight this off.
Boston Crab, the legendary Boston Crab. And this hold is getting tighter and tighter.
A pure battle of wills now. Can he?
Leave me alone.
Trying to free himself.
Leave me
Chips the
alone.
ankle and he's out.
Okay, so I need to
Kicks
build
off
up
his
our
opponent.
momentum.
What an axe handle.
Come on, Randy.
Reversed on CM Punk.
Counters and counters.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi commits. And now an Anaconda Vice locked in.
Wait.
I can't believe I'm saying this, Michael Cole, but Orton is seconds away from submitting.
No way Orton taps out. There's absolutely no way.
Come here, Randy.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him
No
out of
matter, I still have 2 finishers.
Looking to end this. The schoolboy. Looking to explore things ringside now.
What an axe handle.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
Strong counter from Punk. Check out the springboard.
Incredible springboard right there. CM Punk looking to finally finish what he believes Orton's. Oh, we know what's coming. Getting out
Really?
of harm's way. Counter upon counter. Great minds thinking of it. Orton outthought him there.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana. We knew this was going to be more of a war than a wrestling match. Punk.
And Punk now lifting.
Really?
Oh, what a quick answer.
And he finds a way to elude that attack. Self-professed faith driving Punk into the cover.
There's two. Randy Orton has finally bested CM Punk.
4K.
The winner of this match.
All right, let's restart. Let's restart. We got close though.
And as cold and calculated and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the
I don't
weeks
even
leading
know how
up to this
that.
match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily
I might just need to make them
similar how
tap.
alike they are. Punk.
Randy. Come on, man. Don't be mean. Can we skip this? Please.
As personal a battle as you'll see at WrestleMania this year, CM Punk has promised to hurt Randy Orton, to turn him upside down. I'd say he's done as good a job as any making good on that promise.
Look, love him or hate him, CM Punk lives by the strength of his convictions. That's what's driving him to come at Orton the way he has been. And in Punk's mind, that's what will drive him to defeat the Viper here on the biggest stage imaginable.
Faith. That has been the buzzword for Punk. That faith is what Punk considers his guiding light as he continues down this path of darkness and self-proclaimed vengeance against Orton.
Stalking from above.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
Yeah.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
You miss.
Look what he's got here. Snapping the neck.
Whatever.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0.
Look, Randy Orton needs to end this matchup quickly.
As a Punk's
He's got to go
follower,
on
be
the
nice.
offensive and put Punk away as quickly as he can.
Easier said than done. Punk has targeted Orton both physically and mentally in the weeks leading up to this match. The assault on Orton's leg with the monkey wrench, the mental anguish Punk has put Randy's family through, what Randy Orton should do, and what Randy Orton can do.
And shoulders down, this might do it. And quick getting the arm up.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys were always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core with 2 R's.
That's funny because Wade Barrett was the leader of the core.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
What?
Oh no! Now possible
Come on,
save.
Randy.
And somehow able to make it to the rope before
W
the
rope.
pain took over.
Excellent ring awareness saved them from certain peril.
Attacking the knee.
And you know that WrestleMania atmosphere is pushing Orton through the pain, putting Punk on the defensive here.
Okay, now we do this.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
And you can see that Orton is already starting to slip. That injury starting to hinder the Viper. Brought down with the back suplex.
Viper able to strike
Randy. Come on, man.
The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented punt tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see, Corey. Randy has had a week to recover, but any focus. Orton looking to find that rhythm with a couple of clotheslines. One done.
Oh!
Big power slam.
Come on, Randy.
Orton taking this one to a very dark place. Opponent locked up. DDT.
He might put him away here. And a kick out at 2.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Oof.
Ow!
You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
No, you're right, Wade. At this time
Randy,
last year, Punk was
stop
joined
it.
at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the commentary.
Orton.
KO out of nowhere.
Orton has this in hand now.
A kick out. Oh, my God.
Just barely more than one. What on earth are we witnessing?
Orton is going to have to keep his composure moving forward. He thought he'd put him down with that one, and now he's got to think of another way. Oh, stop right to the hand.
Double axe handle connects.
Okay.
Orton getting ready.
Incoming. Saw that coming and quickly got the knees up. Taking him to the corner now. Punk knee in the corner.
Into the short clothesline.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And the refs will break the hold.
He certainly wanted to keep that submission on longer.
Russian leg sweep.
Come on, bro.
Oh, jarring uppercut.
Really?
Another attack to the head. Has to be pretty dazed now. Boom.
Randy, you're pissing me off.
I think that opened him up. The blood is beginning to flow.
That's a trim.
Getting
Ooh.
carried to a vulnerable position here.
Okay, Punk. Come on.
These two reaching a standstill with all these
I'm
reversals.
sorry, what?
Line.
Blink and you miss it. Power slam by Orton.
Orton. RKO. That
I
could
told
be
you.
Punk's
Oh my
demise.
god.
That might have put it away. 2.
Orton wins.
All right, guess we're doing it again.
Finally bested CM Punk.
The winner of this
Nobody cares about the winner of this match. Because now I'm actually annoyed. Genuinely.
As personal a battle as you'll see in WrestleMania this year, CM Punk has promised to hurt Randy Orton, to turn him upside down. I'd say he's done as good a job as any making good on that promise.
Look, love him or hate him, CM Punk lives by the strength of his convictions. That's what's driving.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0.
Randy,
Answer
stop
after
it.
answer for each other's offense. Oh, springboard attack.
Look, Randy Orton needs to end this matchup quickly. He's got to go on the offensive and put Punk
Okay,
away
what
as
part
quickly
of
as he can.
directional
Easier said than done.
means
Punk has
put them
targeted
exactly at the
Orton
rope right next to you?
Finds the roll-up. The referee doing their job. See him clearly.
None of
in the
it.
ropes. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering
Really?
losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each
Right,
member of the group
okay.
a punt after
Okay.
defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they
From the top! You gotta be kidding me!
really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one. Fends it off. Good counter.
Come on, Randall. Again, why are you doing that?
Beautiful swinging neck
I'm telling you to throw him in the fucking corner.
Plotting him in the corner for something here.
Swift answer with the boot.
Jesus.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Power slam.
See, I can do a power slam too.
A rake of the face. Oh, fires back with a kick to the gut.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Really?
Down around into the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Orton wins. Randy Orton has finally bested CM Punk.
Keep it up, Randy. Keep it up.
Winner of this match.
And as cold and calculated and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike.
And as cold and calculated and evil as Randy Orton.
And a schoolboy catching their opponent by surprise.
CM Punk has stated that Randy Orton is going to, quote, pay for his
Would you
sins
fucking
tonight.
stop?
Those sins date back to 3 years ago when Orton punished
Like,
Punk. caused
seriously.
injury that led Punk to relinquishing his title. In return, Punk cost Orton the title against The Miz at the Royal.
Because you're actually starting to piss me off, like, actually. Like, genuinely. I mean, why is it that anytime that I try to do the objective, you're just going to immediately reverse it?
We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they are. Punk and Orton, both these men can easily be described as cold, cunning, calculating, nefarious, diabolical. Take your pick of the adjective, the point remains. They truly mirror each other in that respect.
But there's one thing that CM Punk has that's going to get
your
him
ass
through
in
this
here.
match tonight. Faith. It's what CM Punk lives by. It's what drives him each and every day. And it's what's driving him to snuff out the Viper once and for all.
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex. CM Punk has stated that Randy Orton is going to, quote, pay for his sins
Randy,
tonight.
knock
Those
it
sins
off.
date back to 3 years ago when Orton punted Punk
Whatever.
and caused an injury that led Punk to relinquishing his title. In return, Punk cost Orton the title against The Miz at the Royal Rumble just 3 months ago.
Well, if you ask me, CM Punk was justified in his actions. An eye for an eye. Plus, let's not gloss over the fact that Miz would have won anyway.
Right. And I'm guessing you thought the same thing when you interfered in the Miz's title defense before that one.
Absolutely, Wade. I was just there for emotional support.
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex. The WWE
Bitch.
Universe has long awaited seeing Punk and Orton settle this grudge, but I cannot wait to see Michael Cole make his WrestleMania debut in the very next match.
I can believe that, Corey. I've been training for months for this moment. It could be the greatest match in WrestleMania history.
And Michael Cole is being a dick to Jerry Lawler.
Table right now is astounding. You're going to lose, Cole, and it is going to be a massacre.
From the top, diving double axe handle.
What?
Look, Randy Orton needs to end this
Have to
match
do
up
that
quickly.
again?
He's got to go on the offensive and put Punk away as quickly as he can.
Easier said than done. Punk has targeted Orton both physically and mentally in the weeks leading up to this match. The assault on Orton's leg with the monkey wrench, the mental anguish Punk has put Randy's family through, what Randy Orton should do, and what Randy Orton can do in this match are two entirely different things.
Dude! Fucking learn directions.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those
Jesus.
turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners.
Of course, you're gonna
Punk
reverse
followers
that,
zero.
because why not?
Into a neck breaker.
Randy, you're pissing me off. Come on, just do what you're supposed to.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability
Oh,
in
yeah.
his mindset.
Because that makes sense.
Oh, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the commentary team for a bit, and now he's leading the new Nexus. You have to wonder if Punk has found his place or if he's still searching for that focus.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Got turned up. Saved by the ropes this time.
Andy, get back
Kick to the
now.
midsection. And he's going for the pin. Hold it, over, reverses it. Shoulders down. Rotates out and gets the cover. He's able to kick out before two.
He's still fighting to keep in this thing.
The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented punt tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see, Corey. Randy has had a week to recover, but any focused attacks on that region
Really?
are going to...
Neither superstar giving an edge here. Answers back on Orton. Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Hooked up. And boom. What an interception. Dragon screw.
All right, Randy. I see how this is gonna go.
Continuing to dissect the leg of his opponent. Oof.
Oh, my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
You don't even have a finisher.
And the Viper looking to go to that place. And this is just classic.
Hit on CM Punk. Quick count out after one.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Oh, Randy Orton looking for Old Faithful. Vintage Randy Orton.
Pure venom coursing through the Viper's veins now, and CM Punk just got a gnarly taste.
Set up in the corner now. Punk looking dominant now.
Oh, what a clothesline after the knee to the face.
Attacking the hamstring with knee strikes.
Oh, scattered that one. And a drop kick.
Picture perfect. Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly.
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, both of these guys physically exhausted.
Well, what a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out, and Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punch, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Punk launching himself off the top. RKO by Orton! Out of nowhere to Punk! Can he capitalize?
This is Orton's for the taking now. No one can.
Here we go. He thinks this is it.
He gets the kick out after the one.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems. Clothesline.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
Each superstar
Really?
trying to stay a step ahead.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh my goodness.
Are you kidding me? On the apron.
The hardest part of the ring. The finish line is in sight for Orton. Can he push past the pain and take out CM Punk? Boom! Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Crossover again. This is just the kind of message we were expecting. Nothing but aggression.
He's given up, and you can tell his opposition doesn't care one bit.
Sliding into the ring now.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi, and textbook CM Punk Anaconda Vice Grip.
Jeez, he's trying to hold on, but I'm not sure how much more of this he can take.
Yeah, something's got to give here, but the way this is going right now, it might just be him.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out.
All right, Randy. Really?
CM and down for the count.
The cover. Wins. Randy Orton has finally bested CM Punk.
I'm actually mad.
Winner of this match, Randy Orton.
After all the mind games, all the attacks, Randy Orton has to feel a sense of relief now. Has to feel like CM Punk is finally in the rear view.
Punk may be in Orton's rear view, but believe me, neither one of these men is going to forget the physical and mental battle they just had. Nor is Punk going to forget what happens when you wage war against the Viper, especially an absolutely furious Viper.
Okay, so far, so good, right?
You know, when something pisses me off so much that I launch my fucking controller. Ugh. But yeah, it was on fucking Legend. That's why it was so fucking difficult.
And as cold and calculated and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they are. Punk and Orton, both these men can easily be described as cold, cunning, calculating, nefarious, diabolical. Take your pick of the adjective, the point remains. They truly mirror each other in that respect.
From the top. Ooh, picked off. Dropped with a backbreaker.
I'm sorry, what?
CM Punk has stated that Randy Orton is going to, quote, pay for his sins tonight. Those sins date back to 3 years ago when Orton punted Punk and caused an injury that led Punk to relinquishing his title. In return, Punk cost Orton the title against The Miz. Lift off. Crossbody from the top. Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Taking off from the ropes.
Look, Randy Orton needs to end this matchup quickly. He's got to go on the offensive and put Punk away as quickly as he can.
Easier said than done. Punk has targeted Orton both physically and mentally in the weeks leading up to this match. The assault on Orton's leg with the monkey wrench, the mental anguish Punk has put Randy's family through,
Randy, stop reversing me.
Orton should do, and what Randy Orton can do in this match are two entirely different things.
Conspicuous by their absence
I swear to
tonight,
God.
the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton. And the Vipers made straight into the pin. 2. Almost.
Too close for comfort.
I know.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. And this one could be moving to ringside. Got them off their feet here. Oh, look at a scoop slam. He's heading to the top turnbuckle. From the top, all the way down to the floor.
That is a long trip down for nothing but bruises and possibly broken bones.
This is what could happen when you take such risks like that. Placing him in the corner here.
Oof, running knee in the corner.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus
Randy,
have been neutralized.
stop it.
At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0.
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex. Oh, what an axe handle.
Stay the fuck down. Okay.
Whoa! What a crossbody!
Making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but.
The story of this match is that
The difficulty has no freaking effect, does it?
Orton's patented Punk tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see, Corey. Randy has had a week to recover, but any focused attacks on that region are going to highly lessen the chances that the Viper can unleash his most devastating attack.
Awesome.
Calf kick on the money. CM Punk picking apart the Viper, clearly on his path to victory.
Okay, how many times are you going to reverse that?
Great wherewithal to dodge there. You've got to wonder, Wes.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Gets to the ropes, and the hold is released.
Gets driven into the corner. Clubbing blow to the back. Chopping down the tree right at the trunk. Uh-oh, Cole, I think we know what the Viper's doing. Yeah, Randy Orton in position.
Hanging DDT. The face of Punk has seen better days, I can tell you that.
Randy Orton about to go to that place. A place where there's no pain, no injured leg, nothing but pure evil. But a counter power slam.
I had to, otherwise we would have gotten RKO'd.
Knee to the face in the corner.
Oh, what a clothesline after the knee to the face. Leg being manipulated with that maneuver. Elbow drop.
Now really focusing in on attacking that leg. Repeated knees to the hamstring. And guys, I don't know what Orton can do. Punk may have this one sewn up.
This is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is unreal. I can't believe Punk may tap out. This is going to be... And he very quickly counters. This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he... And they're going shot for shot.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
A razor sharp chop there.
Get up.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the Anaconda Vice. This is a bad spot. He's all tied up in that hold.
Testing the thresholds of pain tolerance. A tap out could be imminent. And must submit after that punishment. He had no choice but tap out.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stalwart in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending.
Bam.
2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After a 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year, I thought I was untouchable. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end The Undertaker's streak. Many people thought I'd be the one to bring it all crumbling down, that I should have won. I'm one of those people. I wasn't scared of The Undertaker. We'd battled dozens of times before, including in a Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So, I stole The Undertaker's urn.
That is the ultimate act of disrespect.
What can I say? I like to antagonize. When the day came, I fell short. But imagine the butterfly effect through WWE history if that match went the other way. If CM Punk was the one to end the dead man streak. Let's revisit that classic match, but this time with a very different outcome.
CM Punk, a man who, along with Paul Heyman, has brazenly talked to The Undertaker in the lead up to this match. Playing games like only CM Punk can.
Accompanied to the ring by Paul Heyman from Chicago, Illinois, CM Punk!
Now CM Punk must go into the ring with a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania, The Undertaker.
Damn.
But
We
don't
still got a
forget
couple
what's
to
in
do.
the possession of Punk and Paul Heyman. They
'Cause I
currently
might
carry the urn,
break
the
it
symbol
up.
of the legendary powers of the Phenom The Undertaker.
That symbol means everything.
Because so
to
far
The
we've done
Undertaker,
3.
but does not mean a damn thing to CM Punk.
So I might stop it at The Rock. And then we'll switch over to My Rise. Yeah, no, that. Ooh.
Punk wanted this fight. He believes he's ready for it, and that he can defeat The Undertaker on the grandest stage of them all.
A stunned reverence gripping this WrestleMania crowd.
The dead man is here.
From Death Valley, weighing in at 299 pounds, The Undertaker!
It's the most awe-inspiring entrance in WWE history. It is the entrance of a legend, of a man of near mythical proportions, of a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania.
And that entrance in front of 80,000 fans here in the WWE Universe, it's even more awe-inspiring. Look at this.
CM Punk has been disrespecting Undertaker, disrespecting the memory of his friend, Paul Bearer, trying to torture Taker's soul.
That's the strategy. Punk's looking to upset the dead man and get inside his head.
To break the streak, CM Punk does not have to get a pin. He does not have to make Undertaker submit. If Punk wins via either countout or disqualification, the streak will be over. Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning.
Oh, look out. It's on now.
CM Punk, The Undertaker, at the showcase of the Immortals, and this one has become very personal. Will the streak become 21-0 tonight, or will CM Punk have his day at The Undertaker's expense?
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
Return fire from The Undertaker. And The Undertaker has admitted that defeating CM Punk tonight is no longer good enough. Undertaker sounds willing to sacrifice the streak as long as Punk won't live to talk about it.
The Undertaker is coming for Punk's soul, but that doesn't concern Punk. In fact, it's been an orchestrated plan. Catch The Undertaker at a time of greed. From the middle rope.
Aww.
To the knee. La Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied.
And he gets the shoulder up.
Maybe just looking to send a message, give a preview of how this all ends. One advantage CM Punk does have here is being lighter on his feet and more spry than The Undertaker. If Punk keeps a quick pace tonight, the Phenom might have some trouble keeping up.
Or just run out of gas well before Punk does. A shorter, more intense match with better play to Taker's strengths here. Ooh, great anticipation. We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today. A complete... Triangle armbar. Triangles in. Triangles in. And look at how tight a grip this hold has. And does he? Yes, he counters. I can't believe he got out of that.
That was like a baby power bomb.
Wrist lock applied. Oh, man, look at this power.
Kick connects.
How?
And he was ready for Undertaker. Oh, what an axe handle. Up the rope.
Ref, get out of the way.
Look ringside now, guys. This manager's...
From the heavens.
What?
Just blistering the chest.
We're gonna do that again, but
Up high, using all their body weight.
I'm sorry, what? With the at ringside, okay. My bad.
Back up top. He cannot be stopped. Leg drop across the throat.
Good night. Down with the leg drop.
Wants to finish this.
With the counter.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend.
Airball.
Whoa!
There we go.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward. Ooh!
Taking out the arm. Great strategy.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact. Oh!
Sheesh, a painful-looking chop.
Fine, I guess I won't
Getting
do
back
a
into the
running
ring now.
attack.
Referee's count getting higher. Better make haste. Back to the ring. A little cockiness here from Punk.
Whoops.
Brutal club. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Oh, caught that foot by surprise.
Just clubbing.
I'm sorry, what?
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Again, what?
I think I felt that one.
Lifted it completely
This
out
game's
of here.
pissing me off.
Oh, he cuts it off. He is looking to do some serious harm. Big hook.
Okay.
Going up to the top now.
From above.
Take off. What impact.
It's not even the
This is
right
what
move.
Punk had to expect. An Undertaker that takes
he supposed
it
to do a freaking
different
roll?
level at WrestleMania.
Calf kick. Finds the mark.
Oh.
Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Lights out. Taker bringing forth another unholy attack there.
Come on, Paul. I thought you were my friend. What the hell?
Oh, swinging neck breaker.
Boom, what a kick.
Paul, what are you doing? Oh, whoops.
He wants this fight on the outside. Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
He can be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
Come here, bitch.
We've got the arm trapped. Looking for Levi Shaw cradle. He kicked out with force.
Not even close. How far is this thing going to go? And drops the leg for good measure.
Okay, Undertaker.
His opponent up.
Keep pissing me off.
And now
Just like Randy.
connecting.
And a longer way down. Last ride. The Undertaker. He left himself wide open. Big mistake. Showing Punk the door here. And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd. Strong kick.
Attacking with full force. And Undertaker moves.
Oh, what an axe handle. Lands the elbow.
Punk.
High rent district for CM Punk. Watch out. Through the air. And connects.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy. Textbook snap suplex. And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight. This streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail. Becoming the 1 in 20 and 1 will make CM Punk immortal. The sweet dreams coming. Going to sleep. Now CM Punk needs to end this. 2 count and a kick out. The dead man still very much alive, despite taking what I can only do.
Opponent lifted. Well,
We need to go back to the outside of the ring.
This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania
Come here.
classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
That's exactly what you get when there's pride and honor on the line on the grandest stage of them all.
Will he get on with it already? This is taking flight. That's about the damnedest thing I've ever seen.
Somehow, Taker and Punk just keep finding another level, keep raising the stakes.
This is more than a match. This is a chance to make history at WrestleMania. Guys, CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that chokeslam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man. Punk with a running knee in the corner, and The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride, the only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of The Undertaker.
Punk is going to steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect. And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow, The Undertaker's still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down? Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey. Looking for GTS, but The Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone. Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
He might have him. A kick out at only one.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here.
Ooh, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit.
Pick him up.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
GTS connects. Will that close Undertaker out?
Is it enough? Is this the end? There's two.
Thank you.
CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker at WrestleMania. The streak is over.
Hooray, we did it.
The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM Punk. You earned this.
And thank you, Undertaker.
Getting that one back feels really good. Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused across WWE. A win-win. The thing about that Undertaker loss is I shouldn't have even been in that match to begin with. I wouldn't have been trying to end the streak if I wasn't forced into a #1 contenders match with John Cena 8 days after Elimination Chamber. John Cena, my wrestling soulmate. Our methods differ greatly, but we both operate looking for the same thing. Respect. Any battle with Cena was going to push you and make you better. Despite being banged up, I was supremely confident that the wrestling gods were on my side and that they'd give me my rightful and deserved spot against The Rock in the main event of WrestleMania. But the thing about John Cena is he's always working, he's always changing, always looking to throw you off, even by the smallest bit. Who game plans for a John Cena Hurricane Rana?
Ugh, so ugly.
And that was enough to disorient me long enough to fall victim to an attitude adjustment. I was so close to a WrestleMania main event, it all slipped away in an instant. What do you say we let Slingshot Tech do its thing and grant me another chance to beat John Cena on a cold February night in 2013?
I remember this match.
Earlier tonight, this man, CM Punk, said tonight is not about the WWE Champion, The Rock. Tonight is not about the people. Tonight is more important than any one thing, because tonight is about me.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
W. Justin.
He called himself the single most important superstar of this era, in all eras past. In fact, he compared himself to...
He called himself God. Let's face it.
That's what he did. Earlier tonight, CM Punk compared himself to God. Only 5 other men in history.
The exact quote was to The Rock that his arms are still just, well, his arms are just too short to box with God.
And Punk thinks he should still be wearing the gold.
All right, Jimmy Jones, where you at?
Over 17,000 WWE fans are on their feet in Dallas tonight for Cena versus Punk.
From West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
This arena is jam-packed tonight. You can see Cena surveying the landscape. As is so often the case, when Punk and Cena face off, this one is for all the marbles.
Okay, so
Cena
that one
looks
works.
ready to defend the biggest opportunity of his career.
Although that one, not so much. All right, let me beat up John Cena. Let me take out my frustration on him.
There is so much on the line tonight for both Cena and Punk. So much more than just a shot at The Rock for the title at WrestleMania.
As Punk has pointed out, for the last 2 years, this has been one of the greatest rivalries the WWE has ever... Nice takedown. Stacked him up. Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own.
And a kick out. Oh, turning the pin around. He thought he could get this thing finished fast.
DDT. This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise of WWE failed to regain the title from Punk. So, with this being the biggest match since then, I'm not sure if John has a big match performance in him. Dueling reversals. Hurricanrana. Did they really just bust out a Hurricanrana like it was nothing?
During this same match, Booker T says that John Cena did a picture-perfect dropkick. And the picture-perfect dropkick was essentially Cena landing on his side.
But 2013 is looking like the year Cena may return to the top of the mountain in WWE.
I'll be honest, when it comes to wrestling moves, I am a tiny bit of a snob.
Ahead of him, he has
I have a very high bar for how a move is executed.
And I can guarantee
And John Cena does not need that.
He's better than CM Punk tonight and The Rock at WrestleMania.
Hey.
By the end of this match, John Cena is either going to look absolutely unstoppable or he's going to be remembered as a man
Can I
who
do it
gambled
this
everything
way?
just for
No,
his
I can't.
pride.
Face first.
The Shoji clutch.
Locked in. Cena with nowhere to go. Is Cena going to
Get
turn back?
back.
Pressure is on, but it looks like yes, Cena is breaking out.
In hives?
Something to note about tonight's contest, with Cena putting his shot on the line. There's no title up for grabs, so that means
Does it have
there's
to
no
be from
championship advantage.
front?
Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania.
Elbows to the head, makes their way out, turns it into a swing.
Ow.
John Cena, top rope. What is Cena doing on the top rope? John Cena, you can't see me.
Cena has to be looking to put Punk away after that one. I think he's still just getting warmed up.
Effective counter.
Come on, John Boy.
Face first. Setting up. It's locked in. The Koji clutch. Submission locked in. Are we going to see him tap? Trying to escape, and he has to hold his broken.
Phenomena.
Connecting with a sharp elbow. Whichever man comes out on top, you can be assured they will be a formidable champion. Both have become record-breaking title holders in WWE.
Hard to dispute that, Michael Cole. Cena is the only man in history to earn double-digit WWE World Championship reigns. CM Punk. Cena now compounding
All right,
the misery
Cena.
with the STF locked in deep.
John Cena, the patented STF. He's tapped many
Bro,
men out
what
in
the
his
hell?
career with this move. And he can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Really? Okay.
The winner of this match.
Nobody wants to hear it, Justin. Nobody cares.
The winner of this match will go on to main event WrestleMania, taking on The Rock for the WWE Championship.
Imagine what's going on in the mind of Cena and Punk right now.
Fighting out with elbows to the head here and
Swinging neck breaker. This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise of WWE failed to regain the title from Punk. So, with this being the biggest match since then, I'm not sure if John has a big match performance in him.
Cena or Punk, one of these men will face The Rock at WrestleMania. And saw what was coming there.
Really?
big Hurricane Rana right on target.
You gotta
Try it
be
again, I
kidding
dare
me.
you.
How does someone that big move like that? Sunset flip powerbomb.
Trying to get the early win with this pin.
And he breaks the pin right away.
Trying to make short order of things there. Ooh, back elbow puts a stop to things.
Counters right into a backbreaker. I get the sense that John Cena is a little nervous here, and honestly, who can blame him?
Cena had his shot at The Rock, at the championship, to main event WrestleMania once again. And he put it all on the line to face the one man he's been unable to beat, CM Punk. Yeah, I'd be nervous too.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Double underhook backbreaker.
Oh, this is just flat out. Face first. All set up.
The Koji clutches
Locked in. Cena with nowhere to go.
I don't know why it's so
Looking for a
fucking
count,
loud.
and just like that, he manages to break the hold.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania. It failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk. Failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam. And he lost many other main event, premium live event matches along the way.
But 2013 is looking like the year Cena may return to the top of the mountain in WWE. He already won the Royal Rumble, and he has yet to taste defeat.
Face first. All setting up. Oh, the Koji clutch locked in. He's in a bad position now.
Resisting as much as...
Trying to get out of
Good
the
job.
submission. And he goes for the cover. Early kick out. Referee right on top of the action.
He breaks the count before the two, still putting up a hell of a fight.
Really?
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Cena with the reversal. Cena gets intercepted.
Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex. The unthinkable slowly coming into view. If Cena can't find his footing here, he may lose his shot at WrestleMania.
Oh, looking like a rugby match with that tackle.
Whichever man comes out on top, you can be assured they will be a formidable champion. Both have become record-breaking title holders in WWE.
Hard to dispute that, Michael Cole. Cena is the only man in history to earn double-digit WWE World Championship reigns. CM Punk held the WWE Championship for 434 days, the longest title reign in over 25 years.
Either man has a tall task ahead of him. Soaring.
Splash! And are you kidding me?
Perched up top.
Oh, he misses the mark. You've got to question John Cena even agreeing to this match. He won the Royal Rumble and the opportunity to challenge The Rock at WrestleMania. By agreeing to this,
Flying. Splash.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
He's trying, but Cena just can't rock Punk's confidence right now.
Huge kick connects. Ah, just like that, he's busted wide open.
Opening up the floodgates.
and Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
He can be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
Feeling the energy and ready
Come on,
to
Jimmy
bring it
Johns.
to his opponent.
Oh, colliding with a barricade. Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Got out of the way of that one. He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Momentum going back to Punk.
No signs of either combatant backing down.
Bang.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
No end in sight to this exchange. Just emptying everything they've got now.
Boom.
Boom. Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Big time height on that kick. Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Punk looking to punch his ticket to WrestleMania here.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep. Is it enough for Punk?
There we go.
Matchup. Punk kick to the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a pile driver?
Oh my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena, and now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk and another kick out by John Cena. And again Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high-rent district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena with just... What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had to be the nail in the coffin for CM Punk. WrestleMania main event dreams are hanging by a thread now. Scooped up.
I have no idea what he's trying to do.
This could be it. Kick out right away by Punk. Still going.
He didn't even let the count hit one.
Damn.
Totally helpless at the moment. Powerbomb.
The stomp to the gut with full force.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Punk now with a quick duck on it and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
Cena with nowhere to go. Is Cena going to tap out? That's it. The submission was just too hard to handle.
Take that, Cena.
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus.
Bad Cena.
That damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore. Thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one man, The Rock.
And here comes The Rock, the People's Champ.
He stole my title at the Royal Rumble, and heading into Elimination Chamber, I was looking for revenge. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes, I walked away empty-handed.
We got a new champion. We got a new champion. But we don't have an official. Come on, 1, 2, 3, come on.
We need to change that. And it's going to take most of the skills you've shown so far to get here to overcome a full-on conspiracy, but I know you've got what it takes.
Honestly.
Take us to Elimination Chamber 2013.
I have opinions about that period of time. They didn't need to take the title from Punk at Royal Rumble just for Rock to drop it to Cena at WrestleMania.
Let us remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that CM Punk is not the WWE Champion. This past Monday on Raw, CM Punk stole the title from The Rock. CM Punk cannot get over the fact that he's no longer champion. Listen, he had a great run, the 6th longest in history, 434 days, but it's over.
Come on, Colt. Great run. It was a legendary run.
But that doesn't give Punk any right to walk out here with the WWE title when it doesn't belong to him.
To play devil's advocate, in Punk's mind, the WWE Championship was stolen from him, and he's merely reclaiming possession.
Somebody explain to me why, as Punk says, Rock winning was grand larceny. Explain to me how The Rock stole the WWE Championship.
Well, according to Punk's line of thinking, Punk had Rock beat at the Royal Rumble. Then the match was restarted, only for Punk to lose in said restart.
Restarted after the Shield got involved, which was against the rules that were laid out.
Due in large part to your snitching, I might add. And you know what they say about snitches. Nobody saw anything, yet Punk wasn't taken for his word in that crucial moment. I'd call that explanation enough. One of the greatest champions of all time.
Whatever.
Whatever? That's what CM Punk's so mad about. That right there. Whatever. Show him some respect.
He's not even the champion anymore.
Well, Punk believes he should still be champion. He has a legitimate argument for that belief. But we're talking about respect.
Alright, Rock. Come to your entrance.
Argument for being the champ actually is legitimate. The People's Champion, the real WWE Champion, The Rock.
The most electrifying man in all of entertainment, hell-bent on delivering the ass-kicking of a lifetime to the best in the world.
The Rock is as driven tonight as we've ever seen him. The Brahma Bull, a man on a mission to get what was actually stolen.
Alright, let's get this match underway.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk! And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE Champion, The Rock!
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash, Punk, you're not the champ anymore.
Sure he is.
And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock
Okay.
defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk, who's fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a fairly solid argument here as both the real WWE Champion and the People's Champion.
Well, The Rock says Punk's got
Face first. All set up. The Koji clutch is locked in.
absolutely trapped. Nowhere to go. Looking to get out, and yes, what a counter to break the hold and escape serious injury.
Oh, a boot to the back.
And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning attempt by the champion.
And he doesn't stay down for long. He's not going to go down that easy.
Boom, 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 boom.
And while Punk may be delusional, he's coming to this match, coming to this entire rivalry, really, as prepared as he possibly can be to counter anything out of The Rock's playbook. Punk studied The Rock both inside and outside the ring.
Punk's proven he knows how to best The Rock, but the question is if he can do just that when the pressure is fully on, like it is tonight, when the electricity in the crowd puts Punk's back against the wall.
The Great One has become relentless.
The Rock allowing CM Punk to yet again experience firsthand just what boots
Get your
to
ass in there.
asses truly means.
Launching. Wow, cross body.
Someone knows that if they want to hold gold at the end of the night, they have to pull out all the...
Face first.
All the what?
Set up. It's locked in. The
All the
Koji
stops?
clutch.
Wrenching in the submission even tighter. We could see him tap at any... It's touch and go, but The Rock might just be... The pin for the championship. The challenger gets a shoulder up.
Don't know how he can't get more than a 1 count at this point.
And Punk wants more from his opponent. And a well-placed calf kick there.
Up
And beautiful Falcon Arrow. Oh!
and wait a minute. What's the manager doing under the apron?
Come on.
Some might see that as a
Come on.
weapon, but a manager's just making sure the area is safe for his client.
Ow.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet.
Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in. Submission locked in tight. He's got to find a way out of this.
I'm sure he's
You
trying, but
know.
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission.
I have to do a diving twice? Really?
Punch lands.
How?
going blow for blow, each one getting stiffer. Boom.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Oh, man.
Oh. Oh, my goodness. What a double-handed chop. Heading to the top now. From way up, diving double axe handle. And he's looking for it again, heading to the top.
Stalking from above.
Take off. Crossbody from the top.
There we go.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Oh, an overhand punch. And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion.
Rocky.
He's not been in the ring
Come on, bro.
a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good point. There is a callus that grows in a wrestler's body when they've been grinding day in and day out. Punk right now has a greater comfort with everything that can happen
Okay, Rock.
in the ring.
Come on.
But for The Rock, everything comes with a
Protect me,
extra
ref.
sting, a little extra discomfort. Oof. Knee strike connects.
The
All
Rock
right.
with some good timing here. What could The Rock be looking for?
Such a clash of back and forth we go. Oof.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Neither competitor is backing down.
No end in sight to this exchange. All this heavy artillery is really adding up. Put everything behind that kick.
And a drop kick. Picture perfect.
Slowly rising, but he won't like what he's met with.
Looks
Come
like
on,
The Rock is
Dwayne.
feeling it. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. He is as good as it gets. Enjoy, everybody.
Okay.
What a high kick.
I don't understand why it's not
The
working.
Rock was waiting for it.
Thank you for following, Rocky.
For the referee's count.
Oh, a rough
No.
landing right into the back.
Leave me alone.
Strong counter from Punk.
Struck with a calf kick. Big elbow.
Alright. Hopefully now it works. Because that says R2. I have to wait until they have a move? Okay.
The official's count is getting as close as you can cut it.
He beats the count. Barely.
No! Yes, I do.
Fights the shoulder up and
You know for a
Somehow
fact.
able to kick out before a 2 count. How are they still going like this?
You know,
Follows it up with a clothesline.
I didn't realize that it was gonna have me fighting on Legends, so, What? Okay.
he answers.
I need you to explain how to do this. Objective. Because, how the fuck do I do that? Because The Rock has a finisher.
Back and forth, back and
Although
forth.
he may not anymore.
Advantage
Yep.
here.
With authority.
I made the mistake of not checking my difficulty, so I was on Legend mode for the first 3 matches. Okay, so I can't do that. Alright. That makes sense.
Both men refusing to stay down. Both men refusing to let the other get the better of him. This is unbelievable what we're seeing. Oh, finds an opening and delivers the boot.
It's not letting me do right trigger
Oh, an inverted atomic drop.
and steal.
Very nice.
Going nuclear with an atomic
Like whenever I
drop.
press it, it literally does
Oh,
nothing.
look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt.
But I had to redo both Ray and Randy, and I had to turn down the difficulty. I was like, you know what, fuck it. I don't care.
Just ruthless.
Okay. Now let's try it again. Why isn't it working?
Oh. Shoulders down.
Rock, I hate you.
This one's for everything. And he fights it off.
Somehow he's managed to get that shoulder up in the
Standing
nick
in
of
front.
time.
Okay.
Oh, clothesline.
Because if I do a finisher right now, the normal way, it's just gonna have me...
And Rock gets
Do I have to have them standing? Because I assume that because of that prompt, it says we have to have it standing in front. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but it's not working. The Rock is cheating!
sent right into the corner.
Wait, what was that?
An opponent like a sack of cement dropped with a clothesline.
So I need to let him get a finisher.
Ferocious power slam. Boom. Kick.
Maybe if I beat him up enough, he'll magically get one.
Better if I were in their shoes. Caught in the crossfire, the ultimate hazard of donning the stripes. Direct and brutal impact.
This is for the Royal Rumble.
And an elbow from the middle rope. The Rock is being taken full advantage of now.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock, and it's working.
Countered with a backdrop.
Alright, beat me up, I
He's
guess.
trying to regain some control here.
He's trying to seize the opportunity to get back in the match.
Rock. Buster. Down
Alright,
hard.
that's good
And
enough.
as a wise man once said, that was just vintage Rock. And man, did he need just that against Punk.
He's trying again.
There we go.
The champion had every move scouted except their own. I guess he doesn't think he's done enough damage to put this one away yet.
How long did it actually take you? Because I read that for some people, it can take them up to 6 hours. And I think we're like a third of the way through them.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to the Rock.
Punk is going to Mania. But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already.
Drag his ass in here, Paul.
Had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't
Please.
count.
Don't check on the ref, ref.
Himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on the Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
I hate you.
Listen to this place erupt. The People's Elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there, just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship.
Is that bruising or
still
blood?
hangs
Because
in
if
the
that's
balance.
bruising, that's actually pretty cool. Get up.
Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, my.
Hit
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk down with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second
I do
referee
see
now looks down and perhaps
the
out
attention to
too.
detail. Not gonna lie, I love it.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman gonna hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has The Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost gets blasted, but The Rock put down with the gold to the
What I
skull.
don't understand is that for some of the matches, they still use the current announcer.
The Rock with his own
Why didn't they just take the audio from those matches?
There is no low CM Punk won't stoop to. Blatant cheating, and the numbers game is just...
CM Punk really trying to up the ante at this point as he climbs the turnbuckles and drags his opponent up there too. Arms hooked up.
Here we go.
Oh, God. The plunge.
Could that be enough to gain the title? And straight into the pin attempt. 2.
Oh, my goodness.
I was gonna say, if they kicked out, scam, 100%. Oh, I guess we can keep on going. Well, I meant for like the actual ring announcer, because I believe at that point it was either Tony Chimmel or Justin Roberts.
Hypocritical humility and honest arrogance. He chose honest arrogance.
All right, what's next?
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it?
I'm sweating over here.
Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off to heal. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive. He took my absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was
Brock, isn't it?
his old pal Brock Lesnar.
Yep.
Brock got involved in business that wasn't his, and I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds. I would have walked away with the win, but I couldn't resist getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening he needed.
Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
It was a brutal encounter, but if you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2013 with the win is the main goal. Don't make the same mistake I did.
But I hate Brock Lesnar.
The beast incarnate, Brock Lesnar, ready to face.
The one thing I was saying is that I hope that for the next game, for the pyro and taunts that you can do during the entrances, I really hope that they allow you to customize that later on.
Flanked by his devious representative Paul Heyman,
Because, like, for the most part, they're all basically just the same. Which, when you have a roster of 100 plus, it's not the greatest, but it's cool. It's new.
Brock Lesnar defeated one of the greatest MMA stars of all time in the Octagon. He defeated one of the biggest sports entertainment stars of all time, Triple H, inside a steel cage. So yeah, I believe no holds barred favors the beast.
Heyman staring intently at his moneymaker. Remember, Heyman tossed Punk to the curb when CM Punk told him, I don't want you in my business, but I want to remain friends. As soon as Punk couldn't make Heyman money, Heyman said, see you, bye.
Well, that's just business.
Well, to Punk,
that's just business. Out of all these matches, which one was your least favorite, Goodman?
Gentlemen, it is time.
Yeah, but whose time is it, Wade?
Well, we're about
It's
to find out because this is
time,
one of the
bub.
most highly anticipated matches that I can remember in the history of WWE.
This is one of those matches, guys, where you're just proud to be here to watch it.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
You know, CM Punk, when you see him in the locker room, he's always that guy that likes to joke around. He's always loose. He's always ready to go. But today, there was a different feeling around CM Punk. The intensity was there. CM Punk was completely focused throughout the entire day because he realizes he's headed into a fight. A no disqualification
He looks a little,
fight tonight against Lesnar. A man who
I don't want to say
outweighs him
strange, but
by
different.
50 pounds.
CM Punk almost defeated the undefeatable, the Undertaker streak at WrestleMania. But this could be the biggest fight of CM Punk's life.
And let's not forget the list of injuries Brock Lesnar has given to CM Punk over the last month. He put 4 stitches into the chin of CM Punk. He caused rib injuries, a knee injury, an ankle injury as well. Brock Lesnar just feeding on Punk in recent weeks.
All right, Brock, are you going to be nice today or not?
It's the best versus the beast. CM Punk taking on Brock Lesnar. This is a matchup fueled by passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself with Brock Lesnar. Now Punk wants vengeance. He wants justice to prove CM Punk is still the best in the world, even without Heyman by his side.
But without him, Heyman says Punk is nothing, that he leveled up by moving on to Brock Lesnar. Heyman and Lesnar are on to bigger and better things after putting this CM Punk business to rest here at SummerSlam.
Armbar stretch applied.
During his famous pipe bomb speech, CM Punk famously declared himself a Paul Heyman guy. Then he made that a reality the next year when the two men joined forces. But the whole time, he has not been the Paul Heyman guy. That accolade has belonged to Brock Lesnar, who has been allied with Paul Heyman since he returned to WWE a year ago.
Indeed, we have seen Heyman diversifying his interests. He's introduced more clients lately, even bringing them to championship
Paul,
glory.
I
And I know
swear.
he has an eye from the sky.
Wow, cross body!
Impressive start for CM Punk, starting to chip away at Brock Lesnar. Double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin here. Oh, turning it around, changes it.
Turns the tables, shoulders down, immediately powers out.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
I don't remember if I turned off the
Brock Lesnar is dominant.
the reversal
He lost his return
limiter.
match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania.
But I did see that in the
In the
settings.
Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
Oh my, boot to the spine right there. Mercilessly attacking the ankle, stretching the tendons and ligaments.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
Damn.
Oh, yikes. A stomp to the guts.
All right, one more attack to the legs, or not.
It's going to take a lot of strength to pull this off.
First into a suplex of their own. Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the beast. But I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening.
Wait, this is a no DQ match, right? Yes.
Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this. Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength
Paul,
to swing a steel chair at
I
CM
swear.
Punk or throw Punk through a table.
Go to
There's
bed.
nothing more frightening to me than the idea of Brock Lesnar having no limits to his brutality.
It's Suplex City, bitch.
Suplex City.
Punk absorbed.
Oh, come on.
It's in. Will he tap? Will he tap?
He's in
Oh, we just might, I'm not gonna lie.
locked in tight.
Yet he's still struggling, refusing
Leave me alone, Brock. No!
Lesnar with a win.
I hate you. All right.
The winner of this match, Brock Lesnar.
You know what? Your mom's a hoe.
It's the best versus the beast. CM Punk taking on Brock Lesnar. This is a matchup fueled by passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself with Brock Lesnar.
Come on.
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
Going after the arm in a big way. CM Punk has spent his entire WWE career with the striking and submission edge over his opponents due to his MMA training. Tonight, that will not be the case.
That's an understatement, Wade.
Oh, man.
Punk is a top-tier practitioner of MMA, but Brock Lesnar has ruled the MMA world, held the top title in that industry. He's at a level that nobody in WWE can reach.
And even with Lesnar underestimating Punk, saying his opponent is taking MMA classes for beginners at his local gym, it's going to be very difficult for Punk to land strikes or lock in submissions on the Beast tonight. Size, weight, MMA expertise. What advantage?
Paul, I swear, you touch me, I'm going to beat you up.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Can I actually switch? Yes, I can.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
Attempting high risk.
Oh, I didn't need to do that just yet. Damn it.
Paul Heyman said recently that Brock Lesnar is currently in the best fighting shape of his life. And guys, that's a very frightening thought.
Consider everything Brock has been able to accomplish
All right,
before
Brock.
before being at his best. The fastest rise in WWE history. The biggest title in all of MMA. CM Punk has to face that down tonight. If the best in the world can take down the beast incarnate, Punk will have definitely
It's a little far, not gonna
Here
lie.
we go. Crossbody from the top.
Everything working against Lesnar now.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
Come on out here, Brock.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Oh, come on, we were close enough for a grapple.
Fighting the beast back. Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
To the sky.
Oh, a soul
I
crushing
do really
splash.
like that we can actually
My God,
jump up
that
here
was
now.
nuts. Absolutely insane. He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Somehow, Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
Uh-huh.
Chop block.
My leg.
Momentum isn't completely out of Brock's side just yet.
Brock weathered the
Nope,
storm and
nope,
wants
nope,
to
nope.
hail
Stay out here.
down thunder
We're
of
not
his
done.
own.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast. But I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
Okay.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from
Get
using
after
weapons
Brock's
while wielding one of
legs.
his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this. Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can
Damn,
now
his
use
legs are weak.
inhuman strength to swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw Punk through a table. There's nothing more frightening to me than the idea of Brock Lesnar having no limits to his brutality.
Repeated knees to the hamstring.
The Beast now is being contained.
Yeah, Punk's wearing down Lesnar with
Keep
intense
the attack
precision here.
buried. Okay, okay.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
It's time to open up a can of whoop ass.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
Oi.
I have no idea why there was a shovel under there, but I do know what they intend to do with it. Bang on the
Ow!
Haymaker after haymaker. A reversal.
Don't worry, Brock.
Looks like a hockey fight's just
Put you
broken
back in
out.
retirement.
Just teeing
It's okay.
off with that fight forever vibe.
It's okay.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Just trying to take that leg out there.
Okay.
DDT.
On the handle.
Once again, Punk taking things outside.
The steel chair. Looks like he's opted to go with the simple but effective statement here.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Oh, what an
Stay there.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Bro.
I doubt there's any panic seeping into Brock's mind.
Paul, go away. I don't want to deal with you right now. Please leave me alone.
He's completely tied up.
Absolutely
Ow.
driven down on the top of the head.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
Oh, what a club. Counter right when it was needed. And the manager is searching into the ring. He could only be looking for something nefarious down there.
Can
wasn't sure
I
Punk could keep up
wedge?
with Lesnar's hits, but here we
Yes, I
are.
can.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality.
Fuck. Maybe the other side?
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
I only get one
Taking a look
chair,
under
are
the
you
ring now.
kidding?
What's Lesnar after?
Enough chirping.
I know you're from Michigan, but
To
no
see
hockey.
A certified clapper.
Neckbreaker.
Or Minnesota, that's what I meant. Sorry, my bad.
God Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
Alright, now I can. Whoops.
Brock getting out of harm's way.
Good night. Brock must be phased after this string of action.
Boy,
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's
there
seat.
we go.
He's about to become the chairman. High rent district for CM Punk.
From above.
I don't know if he has to be standing or what.
Crossbody from the top.
Punk. Come on. Come on, bro.
Lift off. Oh, that's it. What a splash.
Okay,
Taking a
good,
chance
good,
one more
good.
time and landing with incredible impact.
Great job refocusing to reverse that. Oh, taken for a stroll straight into the steel chair.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
You don't see Lesnar flustered like this very often.
Oh, my!
Does it matter where? No. Paul, go away.
Counter by CM Punk. Opportunity now for Punk to capture some momentum.
Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
What did I say?
The ferocity we...
Punk is about to be in a world of pain if the submission gets locked in.
CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is unreal.
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold.
Oh, man.
You get back down.
Looking like a game of tit for tat now. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Guess what, Brock?
Spin kick to the midsection.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
But I think those constant attacks to his torso are adding up.
Yeah.
Trying armbar. Triangles in. Triangles in. After everything he's been through, will he give in right now? Will his body give up?
This hold has him going.
Lesnar looking for any opportunity to break this hold. And it looks like one has been found.
Suplex City, here we come. Boot to the stomach gives them separate. Oh my God, that is gonna hurt.
Yeah.
And remember, guys, this is the no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's
I remember this part.
Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk. And now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Your mother has lost the plot.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the Beast incarnate backing you up.
Went for the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick
A
out.
late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda Vice grip.
That's not how you do it.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the Beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings.
It's funny.
And gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice in front with a chair.
Well, Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The distraction in that to give the Beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk can be in.
Well, it just goes to show you never turn your back on the Beast incarnate.
Heyman once again proving his value, making an ultimate sacrifice for his client.
And continuing to punish. They might be able to put this one away right here. Kicks out before the 2 count.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Submission, Willie tap.
CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is unreal.
I can't believe Punk may tap out. This is going to be incredible.
Nope.
He doesn't have much time before his own steps. Great job fighting out. Oh, what an act.
Oh my god. That was random. Again. Bruh. Eject him.
Comes down across the head with the axe handle. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep.
And Lesnar is out.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
Somehow he kicked out.
I think Paul Heyman's heart just skipped a beat. Was that a wake-up call now for Brock Lesnar? CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
I got one more, Brock, so I dare you to kick out.
2 count. Brock's done. CM Punk overcame the Beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman. This is the ultimate moment of vindication for CM Punk. Enjoy
We did
Punk.
it.
When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was going to be thrilled. Drew McIntyre made it clear to everyone watching that he was one of those people with an axe to grind. I don't know, maybe it's jealousy that I could be gone for over a decade and still have fans talking about me while he was on top. But then at the 2024 Royal Rumble, Drew nearly took it all away when his Future Shock DDT tore my tricep. So instead of competing at WrestleMania, I had to sit and watch. But I still managed to get involved.
Punk just dropped McIntyre on the table.
Then again at Clash in the Castle.
Oh my God! The balls of CM Punk!
Then again at Money in the Bank, ruining Drew's cash-in.
Punk with the title to the face of McIntyre!
Good times. But I was finally cleared to return to action shortly after, and now we can
Good
finally
times,
settle
good
things in the ring. SummerSlam saw him victorious after some truly atrocious officiating from Seth Rollins, but I get my payback at Bash in Berlin when I beat him in a grueling strap match. That put the series at 1-1, with both of us looking to attack the other whenever possible. Now this chaos led to one feasible outcome. It was time for us to go to hell in a cell. Beating
Oh,
Drew at Hell in a
hooray.
Cell was brutal, exhausting, and probably took years off of my life. But getting my arm raised was all worth it. Let's go back to that night, Bad Blood 2024. Get Drew in the cell, and let's show him that you can say whatever you want to about me, but when you bring a man's dog into things, that's a line you do not cross.
W. Larry. R.I.P.
Drew McIntyre steps inside Hell for the third time in his career.
From Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 275 pounds, Drew McIntyre!
He's yet to win this matchup. Most notably, he lost the WWE Championship to Randy Orton in the cell 4 years ago. Tonight, Drew McIntyre hopes to end that losing streak and CM Punk's career.
Not my
You know, Corey, another
career.
interesting statistic. Drew McIntyre made his premium live event debut 15 years and 1 day ago. Ironically, in the Hell in a Cell premium live event. Oh, how Drew McIntyre has come so far from that day.
It has been a complete transformation since those days. This is a vengeful Scottish psychopath before us now, and I don't think anyone has given reason for Drew's wrath more than CM Punk.
It was Corey, CM Punk in his career is 2-2 in Hell in a Cell.
There he
matches,
is.
but
Our
this is his
grizzled
first time
CM
in the cell in nearly 11 years. Right here in Atlanta, CM Punk actually had a Hell in a Cell match and walked out victorious.
Yeah, but with all the disdain between Punk and McIntyre, I will be surprised to see anybody walking out of this structure in one piece tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
And there's really no room to mince words. These men want to end each other's careers. They want to maim each other. They want to send each other to the hospital.
Well, if sending your opponent to the emergency room is the prime objective, I can't think of a more suitable setting. Punk has to tap into that side of himself tonight if he wants to walk out of the cell, or out of Atlanta at all. He said that Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
All right, let's beat his ass. Wait.
Hate is a
Oh man, I can't do photo
use a
mode.
lot around WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors, but there is no other word I can use to describe what.
So remember his gear having like the different symbols rather than just the Chicago Stars? But it kind of looked like an HBK heart.
I don't know if either of them is going to be able to survive tonight.
Ow, my face.
Gets the shoulder up.
Not
Get out.
much to that pin other than making their opponent expend energy to kick out.
With their opponent all tied up in the ropes, this superstar is just teeing off. And a backstabber.
W backstabber. Okay, so I have to do that twice.
You got to think about this. Drew McIntyre has never won inside Hell in a Cell. Punk has. That's going to be adding even more to this match for Drew tonight.
Yeah, McIntyre's been successful in unleashing all of his mind games on Punk leading up to this point. But is that something clouding his own vision?
We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times in his career. Every time he left, he was never the same.
That in and of itself.
Playing possum! Shoulders down! And pops the shoulder up.
Tried to make short work of things here.
What a clothesline! CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Incoming.
Oh man.
Function at the junction.
Wow.
Belly to belly.
I'm not gonna lie. Drew's freaking strong. I got launched.
It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill this business, and CM Punk had no business being back in WWE. The company had buried for a decade. And that has driven us to tonight, in the final match in this trilogy between Punk and McIntyre. Uh-oh. German suplex released. Oh, target of the arm.
An example of what makes the Scottish Warrior so ruthless in every sense of the word.
Oh, what a kick.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
He's headed to the top now.
Wants to finish this.
Get up.
From the top.
Oh, McIntyre holding him
Really?
at bay.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Boom! Good defense from him.
These two trading characters and
What, does he have the force now?
Able to capitalize on McIntyre's mistake.
Oh, great display of strength with the suplex.
Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
from above.
Look out.
Double axe handle connects.
And he
Oops.
manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Oh, a chance to win it here. And he breaks the count quickly.
He's really not making this easy. Ooh.
Since when do I make things easy?
Bam! Well-placed calf kick. This crowd is learning, along with Drew McIntyre, that the inside of CM Punk's head is a
Top rope.
flying elbow drop. Punk has McIntyre on Dream Street right now.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
The go sleep. GTS from Punk.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Out of the ring, still surrounded by the Hell, that is the steel structure.
No more Mr. Nice Guy. He's ready to put that chair to use.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. Boom, what impact.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
It's a classic for a reason. The versatile and
Stay
deadly
down.
table.
Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been. Who CM Punk is in his heart. No fear, no hope. Fight tonight like there's no tomorrow, because for Punk, there may not be.
And the same goes for McIntyre.
You're absolutely right.
McIntyre said, Punk, you think you're supernatural, but you are nothing but a man. Taking that move through the table, there is no way they're going to be 100% coming out. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Nails the GTS. No way Drew's getting up now. Spiked
There we go.
DDT.
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants
Nice
to
sleeper
do the
slam.
same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says, I can't afford a Hell in a Cell match at this point in my career, but if this means the end of my career, so be it, because I have to end Drew McIntyre.
Well, that just speaks volumes to how deeply under the skin of CM Punk McIntyre managed to get. But a good old-fashioned punch to the mouth breaks it.
And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost McIntyre on a number of occasions. That being the World Championship, including at WrestleMania.
An eye for an eye, Punk would say. Just karma for McIntyre, who injured Punk, costing him an opportunity at WrestleMania.
Drew's own life has become second best in his heart. That is how deep Drew's hatred for CM Punk runs.
Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because...
How did he reverse my reversal?
There might not be. Pop, 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 right to the jaw. Look at this. Going counter.
Oh, really?
Quick shoulder up.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
And you notice the black armband on the left bicep of McIntyre. He told us he was wearing that tonight because this was Punk's funeral. He was wearing black out of, quote, respect for CM Punk.
McIntyre also wanted to offer his apologies in advance.
1, 2, 3.
Countdown has begun.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
We all knew this trading back and forth blows now. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
There we go.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he locks in a perfectly applied sharpshooter. He's in a bad position now.
Resisting as much as he can, but for how much longer?
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda Vice grip.
It looked.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Oh, I need to get a wrench.
Body drop.
Gets lifted into position.
If it'll let me, I would like.
My goodness, this will not end well. Into
Oh.
the cell, my God.
Damn, I bounced. If it'll let me, I would like to try to do
He's reaching into the
a.
ring for anything useful.
Looking to adjust some features on their opponent with that wrench.
Here he comes.
Get in here.
Punk missed with a wrench.
Oh.
Blow by McIntyre.
I'm sorry.
Remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective, and all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape.
I think I remember this
and
part.
your demise
I think
may
that
be
Drew gets.
imminent.
He tries to go for a
Punk trying to summon the will to
kick, and then he
continue
just
what
lands
does
square
McIntyre
on the
have
steps.
inside of that little bag, gentlemen.
I can only imagine what this sicko has in mind.
A Scottish psychopath cooking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
We're the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now.
Oh, I thought
looking
those
to
were
just
attacks.
Finally put Punk away. No!
Yep.
McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh, God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him.
Yeah.
What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
Alright, so far we're doing okay.
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, it was nothing in comparison to the noise generated about me by the constant thorn in my side, Seth.
Enjoy the show.
Much like Drew, Rollins had a bit of a tantrum when I walked through that curtain of Survivor Series after nearly 10 years away from WWE. I knew
A
we were
little
on a
bit?
collision course. After Hell in a Cell, I took a little time to heal. Once I felt good, a special request from Paul Heyman led me to joining the OG Bloodline at Survivor Series to help Roman Reigns in his quest to dismantle the new Bloodline. Once that was settled, I focused solely on Seth. We were set to battle at the first Raw of 2025, and after waiting a decade for this opportunity, I certainly wasn't going to let anything go wrong. So let's go back to January 2025, the start of a new era, and beat Seth Rollins in front of the entire world.
And here we go.
Damn, I hate Seth Rollins.
Seth freaking Rollins as motivated as we've ever seen him. This is personal.
The people are singing Rollins' song. This is Rollins' battle cry as he heads to war with CM Punk.
20 years ago, Seth Rollins got in a car and drove from Iowa to the East Coast to try out for CM Punk's training school. He redefined himself in his craft. Rollins and Punk would reunite briefly in NXT, and then the Shield would become mercenaries for Punk. And Punk would leave WWE for personal and professional reasons. Talk negatively about WWE.
So we're gonna do this match and the next match, and then I'm gonna end this one and start another stream for My Rise.
WWE 14 months ago to huge fanfare.
And this capacity crowd just exploded. They know exactly what time it is.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
And this is CM Punk's first singles match since October, since that brutal Hell in a Cell match against Drew McIntyre. It's Punk's first match on Monday Night Raw, period, since 2014.
Seth Rollins prides himself on being the absolute workhorse of WWE. You have to imagine he sees that as a point in his favor here. A clear advantage he has over Punk.
CM Punk and Seth Rollins. Two men who are completely beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent, their work ethic, and their passion and drive.
But as similar as they are in those respects, where they have diverged has become a point of contention between both of them, which has brought us to this.
A
Rollins.
magical feeling in the air as Seth freaking Rollins faces off against a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk. Two men who are beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent and work ethic.
However, there is absolutely no love lost between these two men. Two absolute legends in their own right, but where Rollins carried this company for the past 10 years, Punk went to MMA. He went to other companies and he talked harshly about WWE, all before being welcomed back with open arms.
Yeah, that really didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins is going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight.
I mean, if
This
you went
rivalry
through the
has been
same
brewing
stuff,
for
I'm
years
pretty
and
sure you'd
escalating
feel
for
the same
months.
way.
Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally get to take out all their frustration tonight. Seth Rollins trying to fire himself up.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
Heading into the crowd now, this could get dangerous. Fighting among the masses. DDT!
Yeah, that'd be a lot more damage than just that.
Of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the high-profile nature of this event, I expect a lot of leeway from the official in this match. Nobody wants to see this one end in a count.
From way up, double axe handle connects. Ascending to the top rope.
You got to do your cross-body.
Stalking from above.
Blast off. Crossbody
What?
from the top.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
What? That's what I just did.
Rollins capitalizes.
Well, the opponent is standing in the ring.
CM Punk had suffered some injuries since his return. In fact, he tore his tricep at the Royal Rumble a year ago and was out of action for over 6 months. Punk says that tonight he's completely healed. But Wade, you're an athlete. Never divulge the extent of your injuries, right?
Oh, I absolutely would. For sympathy.
Real classy, Wade.
Rollins.
Classic Rollins with a springboard knee strike.
Whoop.
Oh, that hurt. He's climbing to the top. And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody.
I did before, but okay.
Able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career. And now, catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety. Although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg. And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet... Wait a minute!
Oh my goodness, cover! Isn't it up and a kick out?
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp and coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet, pounding away on Rollins, frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out.
And Seth, this one's for the match. An ineffective pin.
What stamina. It's truly impressive.
Look out. Stop.
What? You didn't even let me reverse.
Shoulder kick out right away by Punk. Still going.
He was prepared for this. He knew this match would go the distance.
What a battle Rollins has waged so far, but he's not finished yet.
Wow, lights out. Rollins finding himself in deep trouble here again.
CM Punk looking to
All right, there's one.
Go to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk? They're attacking the hamstring with knee strikes.
Oh,
He's
come
able to
on.
avoid that offense.
Boom, DDT.
Another unprotected shot straight to his head. Quickly rolling out of the ring to the ringside area. He's maybe gonna re-strategize now. Look out!
Crashing to the floor.
When we
Ow.
say high risk, this is the risk we are talking about.
And that could be the moment that changes the whole complexion of this match. And now he's back into the ring.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
Now I have to whip his ass a lot.
Ooh, using the sharp
Really?
point, and this is turning into a brawl.
Turns that in his favor.
Blow after blow, test of endurance at this point.
Ooh! You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
targeting the leg and not holding back.
Come on, hurry up.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back, gone to sleep. That spells doom for Rollins.
2. Shoulder up before 3.
As long as his heart is still beating and there's still breath in his lungs, Seth Rollins will always keep fighting, even if it kills him.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Spinning kick to the gut.
What?
Up and...
Knee right to the spine.
And Seth has to love this. Has to love seeing the pain starting to set in on the face of CM Punk. Being set up in the corner for something.
Short arm clothesline connects.
Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg.
Running knee. Sling blade.
Cover for the win. He kicks out before the count starts.
An adrenaline-fueled, defying kick-out if ever there was one.
Fisherman suplex classic.
And staying with it into the cover.
Punk wins.
Nice.
Punk beats Rollins.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world.
This truly was a battle between...
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location I'd always dreamed of, the main event of WrestleMania. My victories over Drew and Seth had shown that I was still at the top of my game. After I eliminated both Roman and Rollins at the 2025 Royal Rumble, I soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor. And that allowed Rollins to release all his frustrations, taking Roman out with a stomp, attacking me and punctuating the whole mess with another stomp on Roman. So when Heyman announced that the three of us would meet in the main event on the first night of WrestleMania 41, that's when I struck. I used my earned favor from Survivor Series to request Heyman be in my corner that night. This infuriated Roman Reigns, who would not listen to reason, insistent that Heyman had turned his back on his tribal chief. And in all the madness, Roman and I both lost sight. We never thought that night would end the way it did.
Oh, no!
Heyman betraying both of us.
Oh, my God! What the hell did we just witness?
I can't think of a better candidate for slingshot tech to address. It took my whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get me the win that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy the Architect's plans. Let's show the Oracle that he doesn't see all. And let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us.
Here comes Seth freaking Rollins.
The visionary and the revolutionary of WWE.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
Oh boy, it's wrong. OTC. OTC.
Ladies and gentlemen, CM Punk is in the main event of WrestleMania.
It has to be a surreal moment for CM Punk.
Accompanied to the ring by WWE Hall of Famer, the Wise Man, Paul Heyman, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins look thoroughly disgusted over the fact that Paul Heyman walked down to the ring with the Second City Saint. It is CM Punk's first WrestleMania match in 12 years. Remember, he missed last year's WrestleMania with a torn triceps, and this year he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins, two men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. The first man to gain pinfall or submission will win this match. There are no countouts, no disqualifications.
Each of these three men believe they are the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance.
Hey.
Seth Rollins to prove his superiority. And CM Punk to prove
Okay.
he's still the best. Sent hard to the outside. He's not gonna wait. Here he goes. Look out.
Who are they?
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. In CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE.
There we go.
A bond that goes way back. He and CM Punk.
Damn.
Clothesline!
Oh my God, both of them.
Kidneys from behind.
The focus squarely on Rollins there as the triple threat rules will continue to be a factor. Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Will this be enough?
No, it will not.
Elevates his shoulder ahead of the count. Wow.
Oh, bullseye!
Oh, my face.
CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE
Save me, Rollins.
territory and become Heyman's best friend.
I know you love me.
Being a Paul Heyman guy, a cool thing to be. Everyone
Secretly.
has profited from their association with the Wise Man.
And you could argue that the greatest
All right,
benefactor
Seth.
was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight.
Point of the knee used to great effect. Roman taking on the offense, but I assure you, the big stage of a WrestleMania main event is not phasing him one bit. Bringing out the kendo stick, and you know it's on now.
Neck breaker! And Roman and Seth, two former allies, would make a lot of sense for them to team up. Can he do it? Almost 2.5.
Will he start to rally, or was that just a kick out
The
on
hell?
instinct alone?
Roman.
Roman Reigns doing what he does best, just stomping the hell out of his opponent.
I don't think his opponent's
Oh, the drop kick.
kill the headlights.
Thank you. That actually
Roman
helps.
just adding salt to the wound right now.
Looks like he's coming back in. Drop kick. Right point for the cover. Gets the shoulder up instantly.
He came out here tonight prepared for a lengthy match. He's just getting started. Propping him up in the corner.
Punch right to the face. In the corner.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
What?
Superman punch from Reigns.
Seth is looking absolutely powerless. Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
Can the Visionary...
Oh, and he breaks up the hold. I could have sworn that was going to cause a tap.
Oh, what an axe handle.
And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the
Ref,
soldier.
get out of the ring.
Punk came back
Not gonna
to
lie.
fanfare and pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk... That could end Rollins right now.
Damn it.
2 count. He stays alive. He stays alive.
Thank you.
Rollins staying in this thing. Some could even say he's far too stubborn
Oh,
to have things end like that.
Leave.
Reigns now realizing that he's facing an even tougher level of opponent than usual tonight. Oh, what a response.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
Arm trapped. Just unloading knees to the body.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Dude.
Super kick. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Oh my God, absolutely sent flying.
Get this back into the ring now.
And a stomp to the gut. And his body seems to be the focus of the attack.
Took it long enough.
Time to go for a ride.
Bang! What a move. And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man to bring them both into...
And now,
What the hell?
he wasted no time kicking out there.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole, his opponent included.
Regalplex. Picked up and being carried around now.
I wonder if you can do certain moves onto other opponents.
He knew just what to do. He gets into the ring.
That's a very poor way of
Drops his opponent.
explaining it, but
Into the ground.
Now Rollins needs to end this.
Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
Lord Swanton.
Strong kick.
get up.
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure here.
And there's another focused attack to his head. Calf kick finds the mark.
And he
Really?
doesn't even...
Hit on CM Punk. And kicks out before the refs count.
Not even a 1 count at this point.
Oh, a strong impact.
This has been a hurricane of chaos.
Oh, I'm actually getting mad.
Reigns, each struggling
Like,
to
seriously,
prove
every
his
time I try to do a
power.
fucking move, you're gonna disrupt everything that I try to do?
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
What's he got in mind here?
Take spot suplex.
Shining Wizard!
That should have counted.
And a well-placed calf kick there. Struck with a calf kick.
And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is a tribal chief with no followers to come to his aid. This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when 3 men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image. Up high.
Oh,
My God, what a
really?
Oof! Precision elbow strike.
Back in the ring.
Roman with his opponent up in the air. Flapjack.
Calf kick on the money.
Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here.
Ripcord position. Ripcord knee.
I think that's it. That must be it.
How the hell do I do it in this match?
Impressive reversal on Rollins. He's headed out to the ringside area, perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Has retrieved the kendo stick, and I can already feel the future welts forming.
Seth Rollins up the turnbuckles.
From the top!
Oh, crash and burn.
I don't know why on earth you would risk that at this point in the match.
Climbing up the turnbuckle here. On the top. Oh, no.
From the heavens!
There we go.
Roman just mocking his opponent now.
Oh, down by the DDT.
Boom!
Ow.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
Submission locked in. Are we going to see him tap?
This is a...
Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here. And now Punk.
Okay.
Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stop. Everybody down.
Everybody down.
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now Heyman handing the chair to Rollins.
Not again.
What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic.
All right. Let's see. Okay, so this
Paul
is
Heyman,
just
he's a
now we
damn
have to win.
Judas. How many people's he going to...
Opponent doubled over. This doesn't look good. Huge
Damn it.
stomp. Is it enough to overcome Punk?
Makes the cover. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
On earth.
And we know Rollins has a temper. You have to think he's starting to get in his own head a bit.
We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have
We're doing
outdone
good.
all expectations.
Simply some of the best talents we've ever seen in this industry.
The chaos of this match is practically in our laps. We better get ready to move.
And here he is, heading back into the ring. Oh, he's going for the pin. Oh, somehow managed to keep this match going.
Digging
Really?
in possibly deep and finding the will to escape just in time.
He's looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick. Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo stick.
Really? What the fuck?
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Roman Reigns, target
Oh,
acquired,
fuck me.
locked in there.
No coming back from Reigns after that.
Seth just rubbing it in now.
He'll make his way to the ring. The arm gets
Seth, really?
into the cover. This could do it. He kicks out at 2.
Almost inhuman at this point. Roman with his opponent. Uh-oh.
Seth turns that away. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, down with a GTS. Seth has got to dig deep now.
2 count.
Yes!
Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
I stole it.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth.
All right. Because it's going to have us do some of the fantasy matches. Sorry, 1 second. Which, to be honest, I think we might save the rest for another stream. I'm going to end this one here, but we will be back in a tiny bit. Sorry, 1 second. Did I not already do these? Yeah, no, that was rough. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so I will be back in a tiny bit. I'm gonna take a shower, eat something. Maybe eat something. But I'm gonna take a shower and then we will be right back for my rise. But I'll see you guys in a tiny bit. Actually, let me raid my friend, the wrestling nerd himself, J.S. Yeatman. I was about to say, did he already end? Alright. So we're gonna raid into J.S. Goodman. He's a good friend of mine. He was here earlier. But I will see you guys in maybe about an hour or so.
special release. We're watching Double or Nothing with the Mutant Ninja Turtle background here today. Kevin, I hope you've been enjoying your day. Celtic, I hope you enjoyed your time on stream. If you haven't tapped in yet, be sure to do so. Jeff, thank you for that shout out to Buddy Celtic. I appreciate it. For anyone just joining us, I'm Jay Scuba 9 out of 10 times to do something wrestling related here on the channel. Today is no different, but we are here.
the island of relevancy.